bit thick, isn't it?
Come, no more delays. So this is the Dreaming Nest. Yet another dead end.
There is more here than you think, Cassandra. The Dreamwallow will clear the waters. You will see.
Breathe deep, Ojel. We will watch over you, but you walk the path alone.
The mural. It bears the image of a hunting party. What does it say to you?
Here. Stop dragging your tail, Mateen. The hunting party waits for you at the bone camp. We have a surprise.
What is happening to them, Thalia?
I heard a name. Mateen. I think our friend is reliving an ancient Argonian's memories.
I see nothing, Thalia. Is it a hallucination or an actual vision of the past?
Both, perhaps? I can only see the edges. Smoke and whispers, but what our friend is experiencing, it's real enough.
Well fought, Matty. But Uraz is still not here.
We came here to find the remnant, Valia, not to hear mumbling about some hatchling's name day.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. It's very hazy. But there must be something here. Something we're meant to see.
Did you do this?
Ah, another soul for our harvest? Delightful. Soldiers! More of these lizards lurk in the swamp nearby, no doubt. Take them, alive. After all, we'll need guides to their village.
What did you say? Something about the Aliads?
I believe so. Yes, the ancient Barsabic Aliad elves. I had...
Mateen, you live? Come, quickly. The village bleeds. We pushed the Aliads back, but our warriors bear new scars. Our sap speaker calls for aid. Several members of her sacred clutch remain. Find them, Mateen, and bring them here.
Honay! Honay, where are you? Matim, I cannot find Honay anywhere. I shout my throat dry, but she does not come. I will go nowhere without my heart rose. I will only fight with Honay at my side. We were separated in the attack. I cut down 3 invaders, but lost Honay in the smoke. She is hiding somewhere, I think. Or injured. Please, Matim, help me look for her.
Matin. Now, I must find Rajkai.
Is someone there? Please, Rootkin. I need help. The door is locked. The key, it should be in the Speaker's Lodge.
Help! Anyone! Cannot breathe.
Thank you, Matim. Gather your strength. We fight again soon.
Jean, I am sorry.
Where is she? Where is Honay? She did not. Oh no. No, no, no. We were going to travel. To visit Rootkin near Gideon. She cannot be dead. I do not believe you. I made this for her. She would never let it fall from her wrist. She really is gone. Please, leave me. Help the others. I need to be alone.
Matim.
These Argonians. They bested the aliens?
Yes. It was costly, though. Ugh. I smell smoke and taste blood in my mouth.
Perhaps the remnant helped them?
This is everyone? All you could find? It will have to do. The sap speaker calls for aid. The four of you must...
They are coming! They are coming! The elves! More come, Rashkal! Hundreds more!
How? We slaughtered them here like hogfish.
That was only the first wave.
Kayak. Fine. Fall back to the Hist. We fight and die in its shadow. Bare your fangs, Rootkin.
Yes, by all means, bare your fangs. I wouldn't want this to be too easy. Have you forgotten the laws of the hunt so soon? Prey is supposed to run.
Still nothing about the remnant? I am well acquainted with delays, but even my patience has limits.
There must be a connection.
Zukis and Jackson Orn. They are shaking. What is going on? Is it the remnant?
Yes. It's very close now. I can almost hear it. Cassandra? Cassandra! What are you...
Matim, our time runs dry. The sap speaker calls for you, and you alone. Go!
The Ayleid savages approach, but the Hist provides. A seed of our tribe. A refuge for the souls of our people. Creating this relic is our tribe's last hope. You must find the root's courage and keep the elves from interfering. Trust in the Hist. Here they come.
Confound it!
Protect the calls. We must hold them off until the ritual is complete.
Ah, time for tea then.
You will never defeat us! Their leader approaches. Keep him away. The ritual is nearly complete.
Do not allow them to complete the ritual.
I will hold my ground.
You are interrupting scholarship.
Burn through my shield!
More are on their way.
I need help over here!
Any more?
Protect the calls.
I need some tea.
A divergence point. Ha!
We must hold them off until the ritual is complete.
We have an accord.
I can't fend this one off.
My defenses come through!
More are on their way.
Behold the sun! Focus on your demise! You cannot... You haven't stopped me!
Come, warrior. The troubled tide recedes, but it will crash again soon. Matim who is not, at last. The sight of you warms my scales. I feared you would not come, but I was wrong to worry. The Hist, in its wisdom, always provides. In this place, even the keenest eyes see little but embers of the truth, Rootmender. Here, we see with our souls. But these are questions for a dozing time. This moment demands action. You seek the seed, correct? What you call it matters little. The seed, this remnant, waits in a dark and quiet place, and our souls hide within it. It calls for a protector, a guide, and a mender that might lift it high and release its spirits in the bright yellow sun. I offer you my staff, a branch of great power. It will guide you to us. Many brambles and snares remain, Rootmender. Betrayal, battle, and sacrifice. But the Hist knows your heart and your strength. In time, you shall find what you seek. The shell of the dream grows thin, Rootmender. Soon it will crack. If you have questions, ask them now. The death of our tribe, and the creation of the remnant of Argon. The Ayleid elves, with their whitestone hearts, brought steel and nightmare magics to Murkmire. Their leader coveted our souls and their secrets. So with his staff, he claimed them. No, he will survive, and his reign here will bring a rainstorm of sorrows. But all is as it must be. The strongest crops grow from fire-lit soil. So it is with the seed, your remnant. For a miracle to occur, there must first be sorrow. It provides a refuge for the souls of our tribe, a safe place to weather the storm. But it has slept too long, and the Hist that cares for it withers away. You must find the remnant. Find us. With your aid, both Hist and remnant will wake and thrive. The seed sleeps in a forgotten place, hidden from sun and storm and time itself. In all the world, only this staff remembers its whereabouts. It will guide you, just as the stars guide a sailor. Know this, though. you will not hold it for long. Another will claim it, but do not worry, Rootmender. It will lead you all the same, just as a swamp fox leads the cunning hunter to its den. It is your role. Just as I speak the Hist's will, you will mend its wounds. All of us, even our enemies, have a part to play in this tale. The Ayleids beat the drums of war. Your friends bow the strings of sacrifice, and you sing the hero's song. Both, and neither. Tell me, Rootmender, which do you believe is true? Is this a Dreamwallow vision? Is it real? Very well. It is a vision. Does this quench the thirst in your mind? The narrow reed you call real cannot hold the Hist's truth, Rootmender. Real, illusion, dream, waking. These are the words that keep our bellies to the mud. We are safe there, yes, but we cannot see very far. Today, you see very far indeed. You are welcome. Do not be discouraged. Uncertainty is no bad thing.
This staff. It is the key to the remnant of Argon, isn't it? Then it seems our time together has come to an end. This paralytic should keep you here for a time. Please know I hold you in the highest respect. Farewell.
Move it, Famia.
This way. Biko, I am sorry to have left you, but I had to give chase. Cassandra took the staff, a gift of the Dreamwallow, and the key to the remnant of Argon, yes? I grew too weary, but Jaxic still chases them like a stiff wind, I think. She did. Cassandra seeks to claim the remnant for herself. I extend the quill of deep surprise. That is a joke. You saw the remnant's history. A seed born in blood and sorrow. It cannot belong to Cassandra. We must stop her before it is too late. Cassandra moves quickly for a Lukiel of her age. She has more sap in her than I expected. Friend Jaxic will fight Cassandra and Whiptail alone if she catches them. On any other day, I think she would win. But with this staff, what should we do? Very well, but someone needs to send word of Cassandra's treachery back to Lilmuth and the tribal villages. If she unleashes some ancient power, all should be prepared. I move swiftly in the rivers. I will find you again once I am finished. Jaxic chases her prey into the deep mire, northeast of here. It is an old fear place, Biko. No Saxhleel hunts there, not even the bravest Khals. This will not stop Jaxic. Naga fury makes her strong, but also reckless. She will need your help. Be swift. Friend Jaxic would...
ship!
Seems a waste of time.
Collaborating?
How invigorating!
Get back! You will not cut the scales from me again.
Ugh! Dirt fungus.
you must I kill? Ogel, I hiss fire. I nearly caught that Lucial hag, Cassandra. But blackguards emerged from all sides. Sojay and I cannot kill these Greels fast enough. We will never catch up at this rate. Keok. Yes, from the beginning. I will not say I told you so. You remember her limp-tailed toady, Whiptail? He is one of them. Now he and his savages escort Cassandra and block our pursuit.
You are right. But something... As soon as I arrived here in the Deep Mire, the Hist started whispering to me, trying to dull my fury, urging patience and trust. I hate it. But my tongue wanders, and the trail goes cold. We must resume the hunt. I shake my head. No. Only her tracks. I can tell you, she struggles to keep up and turns back often. Perhaps to see if we follow. She has the heart of a hatchling, not a betrayer. If Cassandra turns on her, she will not last long.
You look surprised. I told you, I swim like a harpoon fish. Typically, a nap follows, but that will have to wait. You found Jaxic. Good. All are warned of Cassandra's treachery. Many Saxhley'll come to aid us, but they will arrive too late, I think. So, she was in league with them the whole time? That dries my scales. In small numbers, they pose little threat, but with a mind like Cassandra's and the Remnant in hand, maybe Jaxic already killed them all and I worry without cause. The village the Hist showed you in the Dream Wallow, maybe? Old Shuvu told me of a village in the Deep Mire, but to reach it, we must traverse the Snake Means Death City, Zul-Thuzis. I wish it were not so, but we have little choice. Let us go.
Norgvos. Warning stones. Our old kin built them to keep the Saxhleel away. But we will use them to guide us instead. Fear is for our enemies. They will know us.
The Dream Wallow showed you this place, didn't it? A place for proving strength. We will have many chances to show our own, I think.
And now you fall.
It's not so scary if you squint your eyes. Just really narrow your... No, it is still terrifying. The Blackguard's nest in Zul'Thuz's? Are they mad?
Mad or not, Sojay and I will hack them dead.
Traverse that impediment.
Why do you... It was a mistake to challenge us. That room up ahead. It stinks of Cassandra's dry skin perfume. She has been...
Refreshing. Take it in. An opportunity for learning.
Quiet. I hear something.
Get your hands off me! Where is Cassandra?
Well, she left you in my capable hands, sweetheart. You made the mistake of not being useful anymore. But don't worry. I've got a use for you.
I'm not going anywhere with you!
Oh, it's a chase then. Good. No fun without a struggle. Get after her, boys. Take her to the sacrifice.
You're interrupting scholarship.
Cassandra cannot be far. She hopes to delay us by putting friend Famia in danger, I think. Sooth, come. Let's find another way into the deeper ruins.
You cannot stop us, Cookie.
The bones of the ancient dead rise in protest. Whiptail should pay for disturbing this sacred place.
When will we face a real challenge?
Cassandra!
So, you made it this far. Impressive. Alas, you have another engagement. Follow me and Famia dies.
I grind my fangs. The only death that is certain is yours.
Enough theatrics, Jaxic Orn. The Hist allowed me to acquire this staff. Surely you wouldn't fight the will of the Roots.
Now you mock the Hist. I will cut that dry tongue out of your lying throat.
Wait! Jaxic! Kaok, you go save friend Famia from that crazy Naga. I will try to keep Jaxic alive.
Hear me, Sinis. Your altar has gone unbloodied far too long. Grant me your power, and I will carve your name into all the flesh of Murkmire.
Mars mercy, help! Anyone, please!
I've been waiting for this a long time. Come on!
That madman deserved nothing less. Come on, there's an exit this way.
Can you not hear it? It rattles my fangs.
I do, Jaxic, but you must breathe. Ah, Biko. And friend Famia? Thank the hiss. You dealt with that snake Whiptail, yes? Good. My belly churned with worry for friend Famia, and for you. We have less good news. We used the waterways and nearly caught Cassandra, but she escaped. We nearly had her. Our claws reached for her throat, but suddenly Jaxic cried out and collapsed. I could not find the will to leave her behind. Like she always says, I have the underbelly of a soft-shell crab. You would not know it in speaking with her, but Jaxic is not so cruel as she seems. She feels things very deeply, deeper even than me. The air in this temple is thick with memories, and she hears them all. Yes, she mutters about the tree that guided us. She says it is very close. I do not wish for Cassandra to claim the remnant, but we must find this dreaming tree. Haste has profited us very little. We should slow down and listen to the hist. In the Dream Wallow, your other self dwelt in a village of stone with a great hist tree at the center. The Alien elves attacked the village, seeking Argonian souls at first, then the tree's secrets later. This is the hist that guides us. Yes, the remnant was born there, and it sleeps there still. I sense that the Aliens failed to claim it, but with the power of the Sap Speaker's staff, Cassandra may succeed.
Come. It is this way.
And there she goes again.
Is she gonna be all right?
Yes, friend Famia. This is the will of the hist. You will see, I think.
remarkable. This is the village you saw in your dream wallow, right?
Yes. What is left of it, anyway?
Well, I'm no arborist, but there's definitely something wrong with that history. It can't be dead, can it?
No, but it struggles for wakefulness. It gives everything to the remnant.
Well, it really is something.
Yes, it is.
I flare my nostrils and fill my lungs. Do you smell it, Ojel? The dryness of the branches, the loosening of the soil. This hist slumbers like the dead, but it is not dead yet. Its strength lies in the remnant, in the souls of its tribe. It will. The remnant is very, very close. Deep beneath our feet, cradled in vines and moss. You have seen its resting place before, in your dream wallow. A cavern of roots and stone. So Jay and I want to go with you, but we cannot. Zukas and I, we set our roots here. I cannot explain it in the dry tongue. It is like the sun rising or the rivers flowing downstream. It simply is. Zukas and I watch over the tree because we must. You find the remnant because you must. I know, but you will not need it. Take Famia with you to the Zanmir east of here. Keep her safe. She wears the skin of man, but the Hist knows her heart. The two of you will stop Cassandra. I believe this. So should you.
They're not coming with us, are they? Goodness. Just when you think you know everything there is to know about the Bright Throats and the Deadwater, they throw you for another loop. These Murkmire Argonians are remarkable people. You and me? Oh, goodness, what could I possibly do? You're the hero. I'm just the oft-imperiled bookworm. Even so, I would trust Zukas with my life. Jack Sigorn, too. If they say we go together, then we go together. If that's all right with you, I mean. Stopping Cassandra won't be simple. With the Sap Speaker staff and such a long head start... No. Can't think like that. I'm here to supply valuable historical information and boundless optimism, so that's what I'll do! Well, I should tell you, we've officially left the realm of verified research and entered the world of legend and wild-eyed conjecture. If that last ruin was Zul Thusis, then this next Zanmir must be Vakabak, the Bowl of the Sun, I think. I think they're right. Aside from the word of the Hist, which I've learned is very persuasive, legends say that the Vakabak Zanmir holds a great treasure. It has to be the remnant. Now, we should get moving, right? We've got to stop Cassandra. I'm right behind you, friend. Let's just hope we can still catch up to Cassandra. The ancient Argonians certainly liked their stairs. Goodness. Sonmir feels different, doesn't it? Brighter. Aside from all the oozes, of course. Myrgons? Oh dear. They roam around some of the older ruins.
Did that creature
Protectors of
offend you
some sort,
somehow?
I think. Be careful.
A most gratifying resolution.
See that breach in the wall? I smell a shortcut. An Alien gate? How long did those invaders stay in Murkmire? Never mind. It must need a Welkin stone to function. Let's have a look around.
A divergence point. Ha! must!
Huh. It's sticky, but it should do the trick.
A new lead.
Let's place
The
it in the
pursuit
sconce
is
near
on.
the gate. That
Wisdom
should open the way.
awaits.
It worked! I guess we should see where it leads. Mara's mercy! The aliens that slaughtered the Dreaming Hist's tribe built all this? Well, they must have been here for centuries. Wait, I hear something. Cassandra! What did she do to the staff? Is that the Kajinjat crystal?
It is Falia, and I would be lost without it. Farewell.
Cassandra, wait! So, she found a use for the Kajinjat crystal after all. Damn! Oh, goodness, language. Sorry, I meant... No, I did mean it! Damn! Without an empowered Vaka crystal of that scale, we're stuck here. No, it won't work. Did you see how the gate glowed yellow as she walked through it? And how these stones lit up as she passed? Somehow, I think this gate only responds to Argonian Vaka stones. Stones like the Kajinjat crystal. I thought I was supposed to supply the optimism. You're right, of course. We just need to find one that's been soaking up the sun's rays. Have a look around. I'll stay here and try to puzzle out another method, in case you come up empty-handed.
this time. This is all we could manage. A lifeless vault of gateways availing us nothing.
My lord, we have carved a golden path to the very frontiers of magical praxis. The Nexus is austere, yes, but...
You mean to convince me to abandon my search, don't you? The power of history.
That was intellectually stimulating.
Souls do not just vanish, Hotern. Find them, or I will find someone else who can.
My lord, the Hist's magics are unlike any we've encountered before. The souls are pulled to a focus of some kind without finding the source.
The remnant. It always comes back to the remnant. Continue your research.
More of many tentacles.
My lord, you wish to show me something?
Cast your eyes across the If the cold doesn't do it, try something else. We're wizards. They can't possibly just adapt to everything.
That's the thing. I don't think they are just lizards. I don't know what they are. Their physiology is...
Get free! Post haste!
I don't know how they're even alive.
Keep trying. There must be some way to break them. They'll tell me their secrets one way or another.
Time for tea, then.
We found a suitable stone, my lord. The arcane properties are unlike any I've seen before.
Yes, we should have been researching them from the beginning. The light of... Interlopers, you will not disrupt my plans! Not at this final hour!
Perhaps rearranging the stones? Oh. Wait. you did it! You found another vodka crystal! Let's go!
Mora's twitching tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
come to this. I have to kill you myself? Fine! Are you so desperate to keep me from what I want? What I deserve? Damn you!
Cassandra, don't!
You're too late, Maria. I won't let you take this from me.
Wait! Don't touch it!
I will not be consumed! I will not!
I think I know why I'm here. I'm supposed to bring the Remnant back. The Remnant of Argonne. The Hist wants me to take it. Let's go. We need to ask Zukas and Jaxig what to do next. There you are. I'm sorry, it's very hard to concentrate. The Remnant called out to me. It wanted me to take it, but only for a short time. We have to be quick. For now, I think. But I can't hold this for long. This belongs... it belongs to someone else. The Remnant. I see now. It contains all the souls. All the souls of the ancient tribe. Their name was... the Root Whisper Tribe. Yes. Yes, that's it. I know what we have to do. Touching the Remnant, I can hear their voices. Old, like stone and willow roots. The souls inside are confused. They escaped the Aliads, but then... a life in amber. The Hist kept them safe inside, but It was never meant to last this long. Go fetch. Yes. Go fetch Zukis and Jaxic Orn. I can only hold the remnant. The three of you have a larger role to play. I'll explain when you get back. Please, hurry. I can only bear the weight of it for a little while longer.
Biko, you are back. As mud is my mother, it is good to see you. The lightness in my chest tells me the remnant is safe. But what of friend Famia? Or the sick-minded Cassandra? I am sorry to hear that. In the end, I think it was pain that fed her madness. Maybe her spirit will find its way back to the Hist. I hope she finds peace. But wait, you said friend Famia is fine for now? What does that mean? Famia holds the remnant of Argonne? She should not bear its weight for long. Even with the Hist's guidance and blessing, dry folk are not suited for carrying things like that. I will go to meet her soon. You should seek out Jaxic Orn.
I loosen my lungs. It is good to see you, Swordkin. Sojay screams the victory chant. You reclaimed the remnant, is it not so? Yes. I still feel the sting of Star Blossom smoke in my nostrils. The Hist needs. Whatever the Hist needs, Sojay and I will deliver it. Where is Famia? I nod my head. A fitting place. Good. I will meet you at the tree.
You're here. Good. The Hist, it's telling me what we need to do. But we have to be quick.
Breathe, friend Famia. Just tell us what we need to do.
She does not look well. Maybe we should...
No, I can do it. You have to touch the remnant together. All three of you. I promise, you won't be harmed.
By the egg, are we inside the remnant of Argonne?
Yes. A dream, sealed in amber.
I did not think it would be so green, so peaceful.
The peace of the grave. This is a place out of season. Sunless. Unchanging. A place for hiding, not for living. We cannot...
Rootmender, after all this time, it warms my scales to see you again. I sensed a twisted soul trying to claim our power. Had she succeeded, many would have suffered. Thank you for stopping her. Now all that remains is to set us free. Trapped? No. Preserved. Kept safe. The aliens who attacked us, they wanted our secrets and our souls. We used both to thwart them. With the Hist's help, the souls of our tribe retreated into the Remnant where no elf could follow. Safety is not an end in itself, only a means to ensure the seasons of tomorrow. Here, all is static. The trees do not grow. The tides do not rise or fall. Our souls grow complacent, adrift. We must return to the Hist. And for that, we need a guide. Yes, both possess old, wise souls. One must leave the waking world and remain with us, to guide the tribe down the river called Rebirth. Without their strength, we will surely be swept away. Speak with them. You will see they do not fear this task.
Right, hello,
I fill my lungs.
I'm back on mic.
I always imagined I would fall in a spray of curses and blood. But I see now that my passing will be unlike any Deadwater warrior before me. Quiet, but glorious all the same. I was born to die for my people. The duty is mine.
You're confident you can ferry the entire tribe to the next life?
I nod my head. Leadership in war is no different than leadership in peace. These souls may be disoriented, but deep down they wish to make the journey. Sojay and I will... Oh. I suppose Sojay will stay behind. I had not considered that.
Weapon, but not the soul, right?
You are right. My egg brother waits for me somewhere in the world, on the other side of this journey. A comforting thought. I could not follow you into battle against Cassandra. Let me do this now. I will see these souls to the Hist.
I need to think about this.
Zukas will try to take this burden on himself. But his tribe, all of Murkmire, would mourn him, And many long years may pass before he returns. The marsh would grow darker without him. If I pass, my people will not mourn, and neither should you.
Alright.
So, one of us must remain here to guide these souls to rebirth? Well, my soul has made this journey countless times before. I will probably only have to ask the Hist for directions once or twice. I joke, of course. I would do this thing gladly.
Is there really no other way?
You ask me whether the words of an ancient ghostly sap speaker inside a sacred Hist relic can be trusted? No. If there was any other way, she would have told us. I can feel these souls' confusion, their uncertainty. They definitely need my help.
You really feel ready for this?
Well, I could not have imagined I would pass on like this, and I am sad that I will not have an opportunity to say farewell to my tribe. But when the rains come, you can dance and drink your fill, or you can hide and go thirsty. I feel no fear.
Do you think Jaxic Arn will approve of you making this sacrifice?
Knowing what you know of Jaxic, what do you think? She will not be happy at first. Deadwater warriors dream of death, but in the end, she is a child of the Hist. She will see the wisdom in it. The world still needs wise warriors like Jaxic Orn.
This is a tough one.
The winds shift, and the deciding season is upon us, Rootmender. Who will lead our tribe out of the remnant?
Why is it up to me?
In good times, we glide across calm waters, guided by the Hist's will alone. But when the weather turns foul, we must act on our own. The most consequential moments rest at these crossroads of faith and choice. In this moment, the choice is yours.
Do you have any advice?
In choosing Zucus or Jaxic Orn, you choose what virtues my tribe carries with it to the egg of their next life. What virtues do you hold in highest esteem? Do you favor temperance and cunning, or honesty and courage? Let that guide your judgment.
Okay. I mean, this player that I said makes a really good point. So this person chose Jaxi Calm and said the Naga were honoured that the sleeping Hist was reawakened by their tribe. It is said that the rebirth of the tribe was determined by the character of the one who was sacrificed, and the Naga and the one of the only Argonian tribes they respect. Jukas tells you that he will take example from her character and raise the new tribe from the cleverness and strength and welcome her back one day. And this is what Argonians need, as other races take advantage of them, which I kind of agree with that. Yeah, so I think Jaxi Khan's the right one.
Good.
I was leaning
Nothing
to that
will
one anyway.
prevent the tribe from feeling the Hist's embrace with Jaxic Orn leading the way. While Zukas does not make the journey with us, he still has much to do. A new tribe will gather beneath our waking Hist. Zukas will lead them.
I will see that he does. What happens now?
You must leave this place. Lay our guide's body to rest near the roots of our Hist. Place the remnant there too. With the Hist's guidance, your companion will do the rest. You have my gratitude, Rootmender. You have proven yourself a true Argonian.
Yeah, I'm not an Argonian. I'm a Khajiit, but I get your point. Oh, that's not what I clicked on. For fuck's sake. I hate that. I go to wipe a notification, it puts me on that thing instead. Right, so we need to
Thank you.
leave the remnant.
I swear on the sap, nothing will keep this tribe from reaching the next life.
I've seen this bit before.
My laughing spine quivers. Zukas has no words. Now I have seen everything. I will miss you, my friend.
Oh.
Finally, she admits it. Too late.
I shake my head. You know I will return someday. For now, care for the tree, and guide the Saxhleel who gather there.
So that's the thing, it's
As
not
for
too
you,
late.
Swordkin,
Say that.
fighting at your side has been the greatest honor a call could ask for. Thank you. And farewell.
Farewell, Jaxic.
I speak with joy and sadness. Farewell, Swordkin. Watch over Zukas for me. We will meet again, I think. Farther down the river.
So I reckon this tribe are going to be amazing warriors. But they're also going to have the cleverness and the smartness of... Oh, the cleverness and the patience of Zukas. So they're obviously going to be warriors. But... yeah. No one's going to step all over them either. With this combination.
Easy. Easy now. You're all right. You haven't been out long.
What happened?
Well, you'd know better than I. When the three of you touched the remnant, it was like you instantly fell asleep. Your eyes kept fluttering, like you were dreaming. Zukas woke up first. Very quiet. I figured I should watch over you until you did too.
What about Jessica?
She was dreaming alongside the rest of you. Then her breathing slowed and she passed. Zukas told me not to panic, that this was her choice. Still, he seemed pretty distraught. What happened exactly?
She chose to stay behind so she could guide the tribe back to the Hist. She was happy.
Well, that's a comfort, I guess. Zukas said he had to prepare a ritual to release the souls from the remnant, I think. You should be there. He said to bring the remnant, but I think you should have the honor. Here.
I do love the story to this DLC.
Good find, cohort.
Welcome back from the dreaming, Biko. The ritual is prepared. All we need now is the remnant of Argonne. I see you carry its weight with ease. You truly are a friend to the Hist, and to me.
Thank you, Zukas. Remnant is yours.
Jaxic leads these souls to rebirth, but there is much to do here in the waking world. I will form a new tribe under this tree. We will live with cleverness, yes, but strength also. One day, Jaxic will return. We will be here to welcome her home. Go now, Jaxic Orn, daughter and call of the Deadwater tribe. Guide these souls down the river called Rebirth. Lead them into the waiting arms of the Hist. Remember, Root Brothers and Root Sisters, this is not a ritual of death, but of change. We do not mourn this loss, but celebrate the soul's reunion with the Hist, and all who have passed before. We bid them safe journey, with song and dance, and frills of joy. Let them know, as they pass on, that we are the Root Whisper tribe, and in this place, they will always find a home.
This is the Root Whisper tribe. Tribe. Look at that. So we've still got 7 of these to do, which I don't think would be too hard to do, to get to done anyway. And this one is, I don't know how we're going to do that one. That's how. Points of interest, Bright Throat Village, and then Deadwater Village. So it's taking Bright Throat, even not Bright Water. That's it. Daily? Daily this.
Help us. The Hist has awakened from its long slumber, and Root Whisper Village lives once more. Many of, with all the dangers surrounding us. Oh, flying lizards that fill the skies and attack our tribes. I've heard the dark elves liken them to cliff striders. Their hide happens to make excellent leather despite the dangers and hunting them down. Will you aid us in this task?
That's a daily repeatable. Didn't think there was dailies here. But nonetheless, I need to make it to the way shrine. So what I'm going to do is I'll travel there. Once I've, because I don't know if I did dailies last night. No, I don't think I did because the game didn't crash my internet and I went out last night. So that's why the stream stopped and why I couldn't enter that place last night. So I had to redo it today. So I know I need to put a poison into my mouth.
Welcome.
There we go. We are going to pick up the daily craftings. While I'm here, let me see if I can steal stuff yet. Because I'm not sure if I did that before it all changed or not. So we'll soon find out. Next, I know I took a break from.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
From well, last night when I was annoyed.
Being different.
Yes, I can go back to stealing, so I will do the craftings at my house. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna get my mount. Be quicker. Oh, that's a while. Alright, pick up the daily craftings.
Card sharps and collectors, test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Well, that reminds me also, I need to go to my elsewhere house and unfurnish that. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm back over. Sorry about that. Fuck's sake. That wasn't supposed to happen. Either. Right, so... Oh, God. Not social. Oh, that's sold. That's cool. Wasn't expecting it to have sold. That's cool. Alright, so research. Here we go. Slowly researching everything. Oh, halfway there to Max woodworking. Right, now we want sounded you. That'll do. And one of each destruction staff type. So fire, ice and lightning. And that one to alchemy. Create. Larkan's tears. Yeah, wanting a health potion by the looks of it. Yep. So blue Entaloma, butterfly wing, and Columbine. No, blacksmithing. First of all, let's research. Well, first research weapons, and then when there's nothing left to research weapon-wise, we move on to this. Like, look, already we've got 6 gauntlets. Out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've already got nearly all the gauntlets. Which is pretty impressive. Alright, deconstruct. I guess it's a level 19. Let's create now. Dwarven ingot. Great sword. Sabatons. And gauntlets. Right, clothing. Right. Reset. Oh no, did we do? Refinery. No, we did not. There we go. No, we did. No, refine first. So I don't forget. Raw spider silk and thick leather straps. Now, not deconstruct because research first. What's he researching? Oh, that one. Which has 11 hours left on it. There we go. Now deconstruct. Like so. Oh, that's now 21. Beautiful. And shoes. Hat. Exhaust. Dookie. Right. Now we'll come down this way. Outfit station, enchanting, extract everything we have. Oh, just to level 19. I'm interested in seeing it if there's anything I can do. Oh. No, I've not actually looked at all these. Oh, Arkish braziers. I do like the Arkish braziers. Fence. Necromancer wind chimes. They're quite cool. Daedric urn. What's cool about that? It looks like a Daedra. It's Necrom Memorial. Ooh. Stone carving bird. Stone carving hand. Common bookrest. I do like this. See, I'm wanting that one. But I need to get my this up to 6. Adora. Akata. These just make it colour, so this would make it purple, this would make it green, not make it blue, that would make it best quality. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I do have any like clockwork related things. Well, not in there. I haven't checked in the other side. Research. That's still researching healthy. That'll be okay. I'm just glad I've got bloodthirsty on both jewellery and necklace. To be fair. Otherwise, it's a bitch to do. Right, cooking. Create. Arty garlic corn chowder. And then Minecraft mead. There we go. Right, I am gonna pop up here. Woodworking station blueprints. Ah, so that's a common bucket, and then that's a common rope bucket. Iron plate. Wood elf bar. Wood elf rack brace. Cat carving. Oh, that could be good. That could be good for an idea for my elsewhere house. I like that I can make a tree. I do like this Necrom chandelier. Again, I'm going to use that one in my elsewhere house probably. So I do have quite a bit of clockwork stuff here. Clockwork barrel, crate, another crate. So that's a closed one, that's an open one. So I am curious to find more clockwork stuff though. I don't. Okay. So I am needing a lot more clockwork stuff. Just for this room. Yeah, here, around here's where I want my trial dummy. I think I want to put that further back. But I may have to get rid of a lot of this. I think that's better there. Alright, so we're going to hand all of this in now that we've made. And then we'll do a bit of theft for now. So Necron Way Shrine. Necron Way Shrine. Necron Way Shrine. Thank you, game. God. Sometimes.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Okay, and it's this way we want to go. Enchanter.
Unsurpassed.
Alchemy.
Liturgical infusion is
Provisioning. Blacksmithing. Clothing. Woodworking. And last but not least, jewellery. Oh, he's got a quest. Alright, hang on, let me open these. Sealed alchemy rip. Oh, sealed provisioning rip. I haven't seen one of them in a while. So this one's a health poison. 9 with the following properties: Ravage Health, Ravage Magicka, and Speed. And then this one gives 40 rip vouchers. I need to buy this Citric Ambrosia for this character. So I can do that. Yeah. Hi, it's Xander. Speak to me.
Cohort, I need a word. In truth, probably several hundred. You have my assurance each will be selected for maximum expository and rhetorical effect. My research has progressed as far as I'm able. It is time we concluded the Fate Weaver experiment.
So you want to confront your adversary?
Absolutely. But the adversary is inextricably bound to my fate line.
Right.
Thankfully, my studies have uncovered a way forward. We must procure a mystic text called the Unraveling Palimpsest. It currently resides within a tome trove called Choir's Wind.
What will this text do for us?
The contents of the palimpsest are unique to every reader. By reading the text, I can discover the anchors that bind the adversary to me.
Right.
The first step in destroying him. What do you say? Ready to end this experiment?
I'm ready. Let's head to Choir's Wind.
Choir's Wind is deep
Choir's
within
Wind.
Apocrypha, the far eastern side of the region.
Right.
We'll need to be wary. As with so many cases in Mora's realm, the books are just as dangerous as its denizens.
So what's interesting is, I think this is the last quest. Tempting Fate. It might not be, but I think it is. So... it says it's in Apocrypha. This is Apocrypha. Okay, hang on. Journal. Yeah. So... it's here. So that means I want this shrine here. Right, let us head to Choir's Wind.
I need to find someone to look into this. But who?
Ah, of course, it's a dungeon. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, I'm only gonna do this quest in here.
We're losing centuries of work.
I'll come and get the rest at a later date. I think I know what zone I'm going to do after I've done Bergmire. I think I'm going to do Kroglon.
Rather than wander this maze, let's make use of my rune of searching again. Incantus eruditum. Just follow where it leads, cohort, and don't worry about getting waylaid. It will wait for us.
Come on, Hob. Let me help Xander out.
Exceptional. I'll take a quick perusal here. One of my favorite pastimes, really. Reading an ancient tome to find an inscrutable answer while someone stares at me expectantly.
Does it have the information you need?
Just skimming past some nonsense about my inner self. Serenity, inner peace. Ah! Here. My research was correct. It seems the adversary is anchored to my fate line by specific moments, particular choices. We can use those anchors against him.
And how can we use anchors to your life against the adversary?
It will require an uncomfortable delve into my past. Prepare yourself. We'll have to acquire a trio of artifacts that represent hinge points in my life. The first is a bloodstone to represent my time with dear old Spellwright Nilvan in Balmora.
Alright, what else?
An ethereal rubric. I made one studying with the Stargazers. Nonsense I left behind near Belkarth. We'll also need Nathreen's commentaries. A rebuttal of a treatise I wrote during my time at Shadastula. Not looking forward to that.
We'll have to do some travelling to find these things then.
Thank you for the infiniteth time, cohort. Your support is what makes this journey of mine possible. We'll need the bloodstone, rubric, and paper if we're going to confront the adversary. Just let me know if you have any questions.
Let's talk. Oh no, that's not it. Balmora, where's Balmora? Okay. Ah, it's in Vardenfell. So we're going from here all the way to here. This is the closest way shrine I have. And when I'm there, I should be able to actually find it on the map. Right, so are we here? Ah, that's Balmora. Okie dokie. So this is the way we are going. I don't know where Belkarth is. So I don't believe they're all in here. Yeah, no. I won't collect that. And not until I come to Vardenfell. Shouldn't take too long to get to Balmora. Balmora Waste Shrine, I believe, yes. There we are. Okay, put my daggers away. And in we come.
Vivek, I had a premonition last night that Azander would darken my door. Or possibly I had terrible gas. Unpleasant either way. Azander al-Sabiadi's back in my life. No doubt you're the new assistant, tottering along after him like he's got all the answers. What's made you desperate enough to come talk to me?
We're looking for a bloodstorm to continue Azander's research.
Of course you are. It's always about what he needs, or rather, what he wants. What that man needs is a different thing entirely. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not being fair to you. My professional relationship with Azander was brief, but intense.
You were Azander's companion?
Much the same as you, unless I'm mistaken. He's brilliant. And that brilliance draws people in, like a moth to a flame. Just as blinding. But I digress. You said you needed a bloodstone?
Yes, do you have one?
I do. Azander and I made it together years ago. It's hidden away in a cache of supplies. I'd even be willing to summon it here for you, if the price is right. Those things are expensive to make, you know.
That seems fair.
Easy enough. Just a fair warning, friend. If Azander offers to pay you back, he probably won't. The man has a hole in his coin purse as deep as Apocrypha. I'll summon the stone. Take it. And good luck to you.
Thanks for the warning. Now then. Here's some kind for your trouble.
I see you're still holding on to these mephitic notions of victimhood, Nilvan.
And you're still a pompous ass that uses 10 coin words when one will do. I'll summon this, and then you two get gone.
Thanking you.
For whatever it's worth, Nilvan, I'm sorry that things ended so badly between us. This stone is in excellent shape. Thank you.
3 take you, you pretentious fetcher. Onwards! And get out of here.
Alright, let's go to Balmora Way Shrine.
We can't take a portal?
No, we can't. But we can take the next best thing. That's that'd be a way shrine. Okay, so that's in Crocklon apparently. Oh, we have a way shrine there. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the one I'll be doing. Okay, no, let's go into Shard. I don't want to go to Shard.
The Stargazers are just mages with a fancy name. which means they're hopefully still hanging on to that old rubric.
So I need to get over there. But I'm doing this in hopes that I get the thing for him, because I believe it's in tools. Nope. It's in upgrades, that's what it is. Get this. Which is permanently grants the passive Xander's Inquisitiveness to the bearer. Acquired. The achievement, a consummate cohort. Okay. So if I go to journal, achievements, will it be in Necrom? 'Cause that's where he's from. Yeah, so we're doing Tempting Fate. Xander's Favour. Interact with an alien well. Complete a Telvanni Peninsula solo daily job. Enter the Hollow City with a Xander. So I need this one. I need this one. And then I need him to be level 20 and maximum rapport. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a bitch. So that means I've got to keep his under with me until he's level 20 then. Which right now he's...
There was a window,
what?
a small one, when I thought perhaps that...
Level 11. I've got 9 more levels to go with him. But if I go to my bank, I may have some skill, some XP scrolls.
I saw you threw an etheric construct at the High Astrologer's head.
Ha! I'd forgotten that. It was the only way to get through to that simpleton. Well, coincidentally, if you believe in such things, I have need of that rubric. Any chance it's still around?
See, I can do the others really easily, I believe.
Well, one would think the Stargazers would have taken better care of this.
Achievements, Necrom. Yeah, so I think I can do the Enter the Hollow City of Xander. The Hollow City. What is that? Ah, so that's Cold Harbor. Okay, I can easily do that one. I'm just going to take him to the Hollow City in Cold Harbor now. Just to get that one out of the way. Alexander wants to go here. That'll level him up. Right, so did that do that for him? No, because we didn't enter the Hollow City.
Someday, I'd like to do a research paper on the mercantile ecosystem of cities like this. Where do the goods come from? And where do they go?
Now we've done that. Talk to an alien well. Okay, I think I know what that is. Well, I know where one of them is. So we come here. Actually, I don't know what that is. Okay, maybe... I don't have a fucking clue. Is it this? No, it won't be that, will it? Okay, so let's talk about Blackwood alien worlds.
No charge to have a look.
Okay, Merkmeyer, Blackwood. This is Leowin. Hang on. So one near Leowin. So it is. So I'll just fast travel here while that's loading. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, so I'll be long. Right, I'm back. So... oh, that's an alien well.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I don't give a fuck. if they have a need for me or not. So I have a need for such an I need fucking well. So again, we're taking a sharp break off Nightmare. Just to help with Xander, do a bit of thieving, Necrom. Hopefully get this guy to level 20, you know?
But why wells? The meteoric iron lining the heart of these installations is exceedingly rare. Of all the shapes they could have forged, why this one?
Alright, so we'll do that one as well. I think this game's great. But each to their own, really. Some people don't enjoy it, others really do. It's different for everyone. I think for you to enjoy, you just got to get the right build for you more than anything. Right, so I need to find where the shard is, and I believe it's somewhere here. I love my Necromancer, personally. I think she's great. She's only doing about 66k damage, where there are some people who do double that. But I'm not good with my timing and stuff. But if you were to use this build that I have, and you actually got used to it, you could probably do about 120k DPS with it. I just max out at 66k. But I love it. It's taken a while to get this good.
Let me tell you about the Academy grounds.
But we've got there.
There will be a test.
Wardens make good characters, but if Arcanists make amazing characters, to be fair. So if you get ESO with the Necrom DLC, you pretty much have an easy character that can hit 120k really easily with just some of its skills alone.
Please.
Xander Al-Sabiadi's back at Chat Astula? Sivi's arse. I never thought I'd see the day. Pray tell me, attractive stranger, what in Aetherius could he possibly want?
Thanks. But yeah, with this character there's a lot of in the earlier episodes there was a lot of messing around with skills and like seeing what skills were good and what skills I liked. And then there was I did take some help off some people with builds and that.
You don't think I'd give my only copy of a written piece into his hands, do you? I have another.
But I really like
my assistance comes with a price. I always liked
I really like this character, and I think that's the wrong
me that day. Truly.
I think I've got the wrong number on there. I think it might be supposed to be 160, I think. Oh no, it's supposed to be 159. I thought I had the same number as last night. Last night's episode.
I want a sincere apology.
That would have been amazing.
As sincere as a Xander can
Totally
make,
not done that before.
I
Then
can see
change
from your
it.
shoulder he looks quite guilty. And he certainly seems more mature. But to dismiss and denigrate the efforts of his peers was wrong.
Understood, I'll talk to him. Right, so Xander's in trouble here. No surprise there. Okay, why can I not talk to you as Xander? There we go.
This is everything I feared. Sweet Mora's eyes, this is embarrassing.
You heard then? She wants you to apologize.
You have to understand, Cohort. At the time, I thought it was merely a scholarly disagreement. I'd spent months on my dialectics, and I felt I was being dismissed as unimportant, unoriginal.
She said you really insulted her. Didn't you ask her to write that thing?
I mean, yes, you're quite right.
Big words.
I just
don't work
remember
away.
how angry I was. But in truth, her arguments were well thought out. Insightful, even. Throwing her work into the flames, in front of her no less, was a childish act. Very well.
I'm sure she'll appreciate whatever you have to say.
Hello, Eladrina. Some time ago, I behaved rather boorishly to you. So...
That's your best effort? You never found a book on apologizing in the great libraries of Apocrypha?
I'm sorry. I reacted badly to perceived criticism. I insulted you, ignoring the time and effort you put into reading and responding to my work. Tossing your work aside as I did was inexcusable. And I apologize.
Well, mercy, Mother preserve me. Thank you, Xander. Apology accepted. My copy's on the lower shelf on the far wall. Good luck with whatever you're into.
Okie dokie. Let's sit there on the floor. Because that's a great place to have it.
Exhausting but superlative work, Cohort. Now that we have the anchors, we will transform them into a weapon, a means to unmoor the adversary from my fate line. Such magic would normally be a lengthy and unstable process.
Normally? What are we going to do?
Do you recall Tem, the Omen of Fate?
Oh.
I'm loath to say it, but that dangerous skill with fate weaving outstrips even my own. If I offer him a contract, I believe he can quickly and efficiently transform our anchors into a rune form of unmaking.
And how are we going to contract with Tem?
A trifle. We shall borrow a summoning circle from the Mages Guild. At your earliest convenience, Cohort, we should make for the city of Riften. In the Rift. Ugh, Nords.
Why are we going to that Mage's Guild hall?
The flow of magicka through every hall is different. Each resonates with a unique arcanic potential.
Right.
It's all in the subtleties, you know. Also, I stole the key to the ritual room at the Riften Hall several years ago.
Cecil
got
got
still haven't noticed.
Alright, let's head to Riften.
Let's get to Riften quick as we can. I'm not eager to speak to Tim again. But we must do what we must. Onward and upward.
Oh, God. Right, so doing this quest should hopefully either put him really close to max out or max him out. And then all I'll have to do is get him to level 20, which I believe I can sort of cheat. But not cheating at the same time. It's just grinding the bosses in a delve or something. Alright, so we've done the rift. rift ages ago. And the rift is here. Thankfully the Mage Guild's right next to the way shrine. But yeah, I was originally going to do the DLCs in DLC order, but I decided that I didn't want to do that because I really wanted to do Merkmire DLC, because I haven't done that DLC in ages. And I've just finished it, but I just need to finish the rest of the zone up, really. But that can be done after I've done all this with Xander. Okay, I'm just gonna mute myself while I watch this video.
Inherent fallacy. Clearly magic obtains its strength and form
Walk
from
casually.
nature. As
Just
proposed
mages
by...
here on Mage
Nonsense.
business.
Magic
There's
underlies
a
and
trap door
defines
to the
nature.
basement.
Nature is merely the manifestation of the mundane aspect of magic.
And the powers we employ in our...
So yeah, the fastest way is just to pop on
Let's get down to the ritual circle.
some
The real
experience
one,
scrolls
not that
and
light show on the rug.
go
There's a
to...
spell hook here. Just have to draw it down and there we go.
And you just go somewhere which has bosses that spawn quite fast. Which I should know where one is, but I don't remember where.
No time for niceties. We summon Tem, the omen of destiny. Come before us. I bind myself in contract with you, Omen. Future payment in trade for your aid today.
Tem is summoned. Your contract is acceptable, Arcanist. Ask your questions.
I hold totems of my past, and no question but one. Will you consume these anchors to create a rune form of unmaking? To end my adversary?
The past acts as an
I do know the place, actually.
That should not be. Are you sure you wish your creation
I believe it's the...
My cohort will be my path to greater
one
glory.
in Alkid
Greater
Desert.
My experiment must end.
Very well. Ally, step forward. Place the anchors within the ritual flames.
Just as he said, place the items in the apocryphal fire.
Yeah, so it's just going to public dungeon
The knowledge of
in
the flame is
Alkid
yours,
Desert.
Arcanist.
undo this group boss. That could help me level him up.
This is it. Let's return to my sanctum, scry for the adversary, and end this.
So, while I am here, if I can even get out of here, I am going to find a door to leave this place. Ah, it's upstairs. God, this place is confusing. Go to the not guild bank, go to the bank, withdraw as many experience scrolls as I have. Ooh, social. I'm sold. Alright, and then go to Alkid Desert and level him up. But I could just go to Gratwood, to be fair, because their ones are quite good. Because they're all near each other.
Greetings, traveler.
Bank. Let's look at depositing first. Put you in just in case. Much gold do I have in here? I have 103k in my bank, I didn't even know that. Chuck them in there for now. I've got 4 experience scrolls on me. Chuck them in there for now. What else? Chuck them in. All of these, I believe. Right, let's see if I have any experience scrolls in here that are usable. God, got 1. Shit. If I had more. Okay. Well, let's look at companion gear I have. Body bar. Shattering, aggressive, shattering. Do I have any heavy armor for my companions? I don't know. Medium, medium, heavy. Shattering. I mean, I'll go with that heavy shattering. Suppose that will do for now, because it's heavy. On mediums, you're a waste of time. Heavy soothing, really. Is that the best I've got? Fuck. Heavy aggressive. That could be good. Yeah, so aggressive is looking the better one. Got companion rings already. No, we only have 1, I believe. Light. Not good. Saves we don't care about. Don't care about the sword either. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't care about that. I need to draw that so I can destroy it. Oh my god, I did not know I had that many on in here. I did not know I had them. Okay. Bell, medium, heavy. Heavy augmented. What I'll have to do. Okay, Xander.
I don't look forward to Tim.
Equipment. Heavy, vigorous. Yeah, vigorous is better. Prolific. Yeah, prolific's better. Worse. Vigorous is better. Bolts are definitely better. He already has 2 really good rings. Okay, so let's
Greetings, traveler.
just deposit them then. These are gonna come in great handy. I didn't know I could destroy while in bank. That's interesting to know. Right. Oh, we've got at least some scrolls to help out with his leveling. So we need to go to his sanctum, which is in Skyreach, or Skywatch. I think it's called Skywatch, but that's in Oradon. So here we go. Oradon. Skywatch it's called. I knew it was Skywatch or Skyreach. One of the two. Just need to get into Skywatch now. It should be just a straight.
Haven't I troubles enough?
There we go. Straight ahead. Hopefully. Oh yeah, got the roundabout to go around. Go like that.
What's this barrier doing here?
Yeah, why
is
it
this
doing it?
Tellinger's doing? That hack!
Ah, my counterpart. Forgive me. I'm responsible for the barrier. I simply can't have you two interrupting me. There it is. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face. The realization I have access to all of your theorems, relics, and research. Your tomes were most instructive. The ritual has already begun. Your life is mine. Goodbye. For the last time.
The adversary has locked us out of the sanctum. My sanctum. Quickly, we must find a way back inside before Eldritch forces are loosed in the city. Worse, I might have to explain all of this to Tellinger the Artificer. I can't bear the thought.
What do you mean by Eldritch forces?
You've been down there. Half the projects I've got cooking could level this city.
Oh,
Plus,
fuck.
I'd bet a sack full of glyphics that plonker is hoping to do to me what we're trying to do to him. He means to overwrite my fate line with his.
Question, why the fuck do you have half your projects that could just level this entire city? Why? That's just not good, man. Hey, can we remove the barrier?
We can, but it would take time we don't have. By that point, Skywatch could be a smoldering ruin.
Yeah.
Wait. If I were doing this, I'd focus the runic threshold at a single point. We might be able to slip under his shielding at another location.
There's another way into the sanctum?
Exceptional inquiry, cohort. The ruins beneath the city extend out into the countryside. There's a side entrance to those ruins in a cave called Intila's Folly. If we can reach that passage, we can enter the sanctum.
Alright, let's go to Intila's Folly. Which I don't know where the fuck that is. It's a delve nearby. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Look how far it's gonna be. Oh, way shining around, so I don't have to spend gold. Jumping down. And we are at the Folly.
A new opportunity for experiential research. Top notch. It should be accessible from one of the rear chambers.
Passage.
Keep an eye out for a door of ancient elven style.
Fuck's sake. Why do you have to be such a pain? Don't even pick fights with me, spiders. Fights that you don't even stand a chance of winning.
I'm still feisty.
I mean, at this point, they're just killing themselves for me. Fuck that wasp.
Now, relax.
There we go. And now we just gotta look for an alien door.
Over there.
There we are.
Half covered in vines. There's
Oh, it literally by accident. This should be an entrance into Xander's sanctum, hopefully.
brought your companion. No matter. I am prepared.
I'm starting to think you're the version of me that never learned when to shut up.
Live to the last. We will tear that out of you, and then I will take my rightful spot in your fate line.
Alright, let's fuck this guy up.
My arcanum is supreme, counterpart.
Your technique is derivative, at best.
And you're also dead.
He's down. Cohort, I'll summon the rune form of Unmaking. Use the Fate Weaver key to banish him.
There we go.
You'll never be rid of me. Not while my anchor remains.
I'll burn the key.
Mora's eye. The key. The Fate Weaver key is a final anchor. I need some fresh air. And we need to dispose of the key in a fitting manner. Step through the portal, if you would. I'll be right behind you.
How else do you dispose of it once it's been burnt? Okay.
I need you to throw the key from the cliff's edge into the sea.
Why?
If we don't, I'll always be tempted to repair it.
Okay. That's fair enough.
I will admit to a touch of melancholy, I suppose. Much study and work went into my creation. Still, it was the right thing to do. Destructive doppelganger dealt with? Yes. Threat to the populace of Skywatch contained? Yes. Decade-long research project and irreplaceable relic destroyed? Sadly, yes. I suppose it's been a good day's work.
So you're certain that your adversary is gone?
I'm so certain it would make a Sapiarch blush. You know it's funny, Cohort. I reached out to you because I firmly believed that I'd failed. In truth, the Fate Weaver experiment was a smashing success.
What do you mean?
I set out to learn about the paths unwalked, the might of bends, and that's exactly what the Fate Weaver key showed us. The adversary was a lesson unto himself. Point taken, reality. Let it never be said, Xander Alcibiades does not listen.
So how did destroying the key unbind the adversary?
The key was the final anchor to my fate line. With the rune form applied and the Fate Weaver key destroyed, the adversary has been banished to... well, honestly, I'm not quite sure. But I feel confident wherever he is, it's deeply unpleasant.
So that's it. Your fate is no longer afraid?
Categorically. The arcane adventure we set out upon back at Cypher's Midden is complete. That said, if it's all right, Cohort, I'd like to continue to travel at your side. The opportunities for research as your companion are endless.
Well, okay. I'd like that as well as Xander.
Exceptional. Together, we've repaired my fate line, banished my adversary, and ensured the safety of the Skywatch citizenry. I'm deeply proud to be your traveling companion, Cohort. Take this, along with the thanks of a grateful Arcanist. If you'd asked me how the experiment would end, I never would have guessed. Somewhere far away, I can almost hear.
Alright, so I can now place a Xander in my house. No. We're nowhere near a way shrine, so... let's do this.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
So, I need to find out complete a Tobani Insular Solo Daily Job Achievement. Right, so I need to speak to Ordinator Telena. Apparently.
Temple jobs available here.
Dangerous work.
Looks like you've yet to encounter a foe you couldn't handle. The Ordinators could use someone like you. You will be. An Elder Scribe left the Order to go serve Hermaeus Mora. Normally this is of little consequence, but the scribe in question. Exactly. From what I...
Okay. Find temple secrets. Okay, that could be absolutely anywhere.
Whatever I get, I'll have to carry halfway to solitude.
That could literally be absolutely anywhere, that. I hope it gives us more to go on. Alright, it's an Apocrypha. Okay. So it's not in Telvanni. Okay, I'm going to use this shrine. Should I? No. Because I could just go this way, it'll be the same amount of distance no matter what. So I need to do this, and then that'll be that one done, and it's just the part of leveling them up. I believe that's all I gotta do. We'll see. Oh, I can check that now actually. Yeah, so we've got Xander's companion. Yeah, so we just need this one and this one, which is just, yeah, which is max respect to max level then.
If you'd asked me how the...
Yeah, so we just gotta get him to max respect. So I don't think I'll max level him then. No, I won't speed level him, because I still gotta build up his rapport. If I max out his rapport before level 20, then I'll speed level him. Here we are.
I'm going to slap the pages out of you.
And all I've got to do is hand in the quest. And then once I've handed in the quest, I can then go to fuck, what's it called? Necromancer. Do some stealing. Level that. Well, that'll level his stuff up with me. His rapport. Kill this swashbuckler and everything and anything it sends out at me.
Ah, your search for knowledge continues.
Alright, so that's Temple Secrets 1. Might as well just continue coming around this way. I'm just going to run past all of this. And there's no point in having someone else join me, because then it won't be classed as solo. Shit. This is the way I want. I need to put some food on. Which you can't do while in combat. Well, you can, but it's a bit awkward. Sometimes it won't allow you. Why did it eat again? I just wasted some food. That's annoying. Oh, what's this? And some dwarven constructs. That's exactly what we needed. Now, what was that I just picked up? Ah, it was just useless junk. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's kill all these.
A most gratifying resolution.
Okay, so that's not infuriating. mess with these fellas. God knows how you get on Sky Shard. Personally, do I can? No, not right now. When I come to do this zone, I'll get it. Okay. Another air match knock. Let's just run. Run, run, run.
Move!
Alright, so that's 3. Now we go all the way back to Necrom. Hand it in. Then that should be that one done. And then Always maxing his thing out. See, I don't remember crafting a tea provisioning item, but I managed to do it.
Whatever I get, I'll have to carry halfway to Solitude.
Right, and this one in.
You made... Unfortunately...
If I publish a paper about this experience, do you want co-credit?
Damn right I do.
If you'd asked me how the experiment... Without a doubt, I've realized that the experiment was just a... Well, more perambulations with you, I expect.
Okay.
An unanticipated windfall.
Alright, you're gonna go away for a quick second, Asunder, while I sell some stuff. So my inventory's actually really fucking empty. I didn't think it was that empty.
Let the research begin.
That is damn well impressive. We want to go this way. What's that? One of my items sold? Yep. There we go. Just picking up tiny little pieces here now. I don't care. Down here. Go into first person just because sealing here is really easy. so let's steal. And what's good is stealing is, well, not stealing, but looting all these, which is class stealing, but some of them increases rapport like that.
I'm most intrigued.
Come on. Fucking hell. There we go. Right, in here. Desk is empty. There, we got double happiness. Oh, now triple happiness. So, as you can see, this will level him up nicely. And apparently the higher his rapport, the more better stuff you get from his portfolios. Well, not just that, but more likely to get portfolios. So how many have I got so far, portfolio wise? 2. We haven't even done the full thing yet, we've only done a tiny little thing. I just gotta be careful because that is the outlaw. We're just gonna rob this place a couple of times and no, it's not there. The ends I'm thinking of. There they are. One there, one there, one there. So I could only open 2 of them. Oh, Argonian cell. I'm not sure if I know Argonian cell. We'll soon see after I've run this. But yeah, as you can see, there's some items which he really likes, yeah, getting, even if it's stolen. Just stolen means you get better quality loot to sell when if you get portfolios. And always having this thing is going to be great, because I can just loot random things and have a chance to get a portfolio randomly. Come on. Right, come on, there we go. And you gotta love him. I don't think I've ever opened up as many urns in my life. before Necrom came out. I don't know why this person's saying it backwards. Okay. There's an urn. I'm just grateful at the night flashing a light, because it's really annoying when you use lights in here, because it is a brightly lit place. You don't need a light. Apparently makes it easy to see the urns, like, it rarely doesn't. Especially if you're in first person like myself. Alright, we're back at the beginning. So let's go through everything. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we already know. Arconian as well. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. Any stolen stuff like this, get rid of, because they're not going to make any money at all. Oh, back in again. Do the cars again. That'll be empty. Here we go. Oh, more stuff to open. Desk is still empty. Oh god. Come on, there's gotta be some loopholes. We didn't get many, didn't have a good run last one. Not many portfolios. Not as many as I've had before. I've had 13 in one run before. Okay, just one of the three was lootable that time. Loot you, loot you, loot you. And this is how I'll make quite a bit of my money that I've got. It's just from thefts. Once I have my Legerdman maxed out, I'll be able to be fussy with what I steal and what I don't steal, so that I can turn auto loot off. Well, stolen auto loot off. Because I could be like, oh, I want blue quality stuff or green quality stuff, whatever. Oh, I don't think we've actually picked up any portfolios this run. I could be wrong. So this could be a worse run than before. You're empty. 2, 3, 1. This one here, not one there. Oh, we've got a research portfolio there. Oh, what's going on here? Looty, looty, loot. Looty, looty, loot, loot, loot. Just gonna make sure my champion points are right. Yeah. Right, let's see what we got.
Palatable. Delicious? Perhaps scrumptious.
Oh, clockwork flask stand. Oh, we need more counterfeits. Get rid of them. Here we go. We're just gonna steal until we can't steal no more, really. the ceiling. Okay. Knife. Desk we can seal from finally. Okay, that's empty. Empty, not empty, not empty. Research portfolio. Oh, and another. Okay. Here we go. Just keep moving around. We were able to loot all three of them ends that time. I wanted that iron before. But yeah, whatever I don't sell along there, I am going to be just destroying them. Just because I won't be able to sell them until tomorrow, and I want like a clean inventory. Or as clean as I can get. Like clean as in no stolen goods. Who's that? I got a massive thief one. Tail. Which I forgot how we get that tail. Oh god, hang on. I forgot what I was gonna Google. Master Thief title ESR. So oh right, that's what I've got to do. Right. Okay, well we'll end up getting that Master Thief title once I do the Thieves Guild area. So if I go to the thingy here and use nope, not Gold Coast. Use Bay it is. Alabar's Landing. here. It's this one. No. It's not that one. It's this one. Gotta do that. Which I need to figure out what I got to do for that, because I don't actually know. I'll make this my last run of this place. See what I get. Here we are. Okie dokie. Inventory, let's have a look. Let's go through all of them. I think I'll keep the lockpick on for now. No, because I've got 122. If I was running low on lockpicks, then I'd keep them. Right, let's go to the Outlaws Refuge in here. Right, speak to you.
Be mindful of
Right, launder first. Launder them. Launder that. Launder. And now we'll get on to selling. Sell the treasures. Like so. This money will only go up once I join the Thieves Guild. Which I might do next actually. Right, let's launder here. Alright, sell everything else. I really run out of things to sell? Surely not. Well, pickpocketing's now max. God. Aye, well, I'm gonna join Thieves Guild after doing Magma then. So, how much am I? I'm on 90k. See if anyone needs. If they say no, then it's just getting destroyed. I'll give it time. Okay. I'm assuming no one needs, so I'm just gonna travel here, do some more magma, and while it's loading, I'm gonna go make a cuppa. Be back in a bit, guys.
Viva, welcome. Don't come for the bonding ritual. Not to partake, obviously. You're early either way. You might want to make yourself scarce until it's actually time for the ceremony. The bonding ritual is very important to the tribe. Everyone is under a lot of pressure to make sure everything is perfect. There's some commotion in the village right now. Raised voices, tempers high. Not the best time for visitors. Kind of you to offer. I guess that would be all right, since you're not an envoy from the local tribes. Don't say I didn't warn you. You'll want to speak to our tree minder, Pavu. She'll know what to do and give you a proper welcome. I'll just stay out here until things settle down. If anyone asks, I'm hard at work, gathering plants for the ceremony.
What were you thinking, bringing this thing here?
Look at it, Iskanaz.
We should leave it to the bog. Surely you agree. Oh, Treeminder, the Ojel, just as you said.
Greetings. I am Treeminder Pavu of the Brightthroat tribe. The chimes spoke of a visitor's approach. Our Hist welcomes you within its boughs, and so do we. I regret that you arrive for what should be a joyous occasion to find only worries and troubles. We are amidst the preparations for our tribe's most vital ceremony. Now a warped and withered stranger has died at our roots. An ill omen for the arrival of our guests. I am troubled, Ojel, because I do not hear what the Hist is trying to tell me. These past weeks, the Hist has been agitated. It has given me signs that I believed were warnings for the bonding to come. But now I feel that I've misinterpreted. It is this clutch that is in peril, and it is you who can save it. The chimes speak of pain. Our children are suffering, but they are not hatched. The egg tenders have brought me no concerns about the clutch's well-being, but the Hist always speaks truth. Go with Iskanaz. See what I am blind to. The only thing I am certain of is the Hist's grief. If the Hist tells me our eggs are suffering, then it must be so. The egg tenders either can't or won't tell me what is wrong. So, my hope is you will fare better.
Hist's wisdom is infinite, but our ability to understand them is limited. To commune with the Hist is to see, to hear, to smell, to feel, and even to taste in a way not your own. Discerning the meaning of these signs is not a simple thing. The Hist favors you, but there are other reasons. Secrets kept from a tree minder may be less well hidden from a stranger. They are not suited to it. Suspicion is not in our nature. I only even consider wrongdoing because I must. I cannot turn to our allies for aid either. If they begin to view our tribe as untrustworthy or incapable, the ties that bind us would break. Unlike many tribes, we welcome Ogel to join in our bonding ritual. Through this, our tribes become true eggkin, and we enjoy peace and prosperity as one. Who would bond with us if we allowed our clutches to come to harm? In that, you see my concern.
I will be at the beck and call, Treeminder. Perhaps a tour of the Egg Tender's quarters is of interest? It is just up the way.
This is taking forever.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Our visit should not arouse suspicion. We host many guests, but your discretion will be appreciated. Keenum, Mime, we have a guest very interested in our customs. Please, show them the utmost courtesy.
Sorry about the mess here. Got kicked over during the commotion earlier. You really want to talk to me? Visitors never want to talk to the egg tenders. Did you know that we are the only tribe that bonds with other tribes? It may not seem so from the luster of our scales, but it's true. Well, my egg-sister Mina had to lay her first clutch with a copper eye that didn't know which direction his tail should face. But no. We care for our eggs, but the hist guides their development. Not all eggs are destined to hatch, though. They return to the hist. There are signs to look for. Dry shells, lacking luster, thin membrane, an empty shadow. Inevitably, they sink into the roots and fade away. Those that remain are always healthy members of the tribe. Because they are bright throats. We are shaped the way our hist desires. You sure? I could tell you about egg rotation. Well, come back anytime. Oh, you're back. You wanted to know something else. I could talk all day if you wanted. Strange. Let me see them. Oh, these are just dragonthorn. Nothing to be concerned about. Don't know how they got mixed in with the fruit, unless someone's feeling superstitious. Well, it has many uses, but we mostly grow it for potions to add in fruitful bonding. Our ancestors believed chewing the leaves helps the body prepare healthy eggs. Nobody really does that anymore. We trade it to the Deadwater for their warriors, to give them vigor in battle. But I hear they've been having problems with reproduction, so I'm told there are some other, unsavory uses, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Well, my egg-sister Mina had to lay her first clutch with a copper eye that didn't know which direction his tail should face. But no. We care for our eggs, but the hist guides their development. Not all eggs are destined to hatch, though.
Have you come to learn all you can about egg tending before you witness our bonding ritual? I'm sure Mime would be happy to help you. I am soon to begin my watch of the nests, and I wish to enjoy the peace and quiet a while longer. It is normally quite pleasant, but before the bonding ritual it becomes insufferable. Suddenly the village is full of experts, if you take my meaning. The sooner it's back to just me and the eggs, the better. No, just dries my scales. The eggs are blissfully unaware of all this scrutiny, I think. I don't remember all the gawking and complaining, certainly. Now, if you don't mind, I think Mime would make better company right now. Some herb. Smells sharp as the thorns. Wouldn't use it to season fruit, that's for certain. Must be one of the others. Just put it back with the rest of the food. Maybe under glass. I'm no herbalist. If you're worried someone's trying to poison us, I promise I'm not going to eat it. I am going to get back to my drink, though.
Satisfied with your visit here? There is no rush. Anything in particular that caught your interest? Poison? Oh, this is Dragonthorn. We mostly trade it to the Deadwater tribe, but it's a fairly ordinary medicinal plant. Several of the egg tenders are skilled herbalists. I don't see any reason it would be hidden intentionally. Then perhaps we have a traitor to the tribe. To think, it is beyond imagining. Quickly, let us check on the eggs. I pray we will find the truth before something terrible happens. You should visit the Uzith, our nest among the roots of the Hist. Perhaps the egg tenders on duty will provide something more useful. I will meet you at the Uzith, the nesting beds.
I did not.
Weren't you at Foyen Docks? I hear they never would have held without you.
This is the Uzith, the nest where
It's premature for a tour.
We still have a lot of preparations to make.
Ensure that our offspring are healthy and safe.
Can you do this another time, Iskanaz? We're already behind. True. We're also known for our social savvy, so quit trying to blow bubbles up my bog and tell me why you're here. That busybody, Iskanaz, ask you to spy on us now? I swear he'll go running to the tree minder over the littlest thing. What? No, that's not true. Look for yourself. These eggs are as healthy as any I've ever seen. They return to the Hist. It happens to a few eggs in almost every clutch. Sometimes the Hist just doesn't believe it's time for a soul to return. The Hist takes them back, and we focus our efforts on nurturing those intended to hatch. No! I can't believe even the tree minder is being paranoid about the upcoming bonding ritual. These eggs are going to shine like gems when the envoys arrive. If everyone would stop fussing over us.
Sorry. Did you need something? It's nothing. I'm just upset from an argument earlier. Forgive me. I just felt so sorry for him. The idea of leaving him to rot, I'm sorry. Can we talk about something else? No? Why would you think there's something wrong? What? No. No, 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 no. That can't be. It can't. I have to go.
Oh my. Hasura, she's not still angry with me, is she? The empty nest. Those eggs were returned to the Hist. Were the eggs poisoned, or was the poisoner's intent to harm the Hist? This is terrible. You are right, of course. Let me think. Think. This dragonthorn looks fresh, so it must have been picked recently. We cultivate ours in a small glade near to the village. That would be the easiest place to gather this much of the herb. Forgive me, but I must report your findings to the tree minder. I will return to your side with all the swiftness of a strangler vine. The glade is not far. I will meet you there as soon as I can. Over here, look! A body in our drying hut. He's really dead. He looks to be Vishkalil. You can never be certain with the ghost people. What happened here? That dead man is one of the Vishkalil, the Ghost People tribe. Are they responsible for our troubles? Who would want to kill Hasura? That makes no sense. And who killed the Vishkalil? Don't tell me you think Hasura killed this Ojel. She averts her gaze from our cook fires for pity of the creatures on the spits. She could never have done this. As mud is my mother, it's true. How could she? Giving our eggs to the Vishkalil of all people. I don't care if they were not meant to hatch. The ghost people should never have been allowed to lay a hand on our eggs. We must tell Pavu. What about Hasura? Let the Vishkalil take her for what she's done. I'm sorry. I did not mean that. They'll kill her, or worse. Hasura will have to face judgment for her actions, but it should be the tribe's judgment. You hear that? Hasura, is that you? It's alive. Don't let it get me. Oh. Another of these twisted branches dies among our roots. This is no coincidence. These things must be the work of the Vishkalil, sent to poison our Hist with their corruption. The Ghost People tribe. They make their home in the lightless corners of the deep swamp. Vishkalil only leave their lands to creep through the night and steal the dead. Even the brutal Root House people will return Saxleel dead to their tribes, so they may return to the Hist. Not the Ghost People. They keep those lost souls for themselves, burying the bodies in the roots of their Hist. Or worse. Profaning them in strange rituals that keep souls from the Hist, or giving the dead legs to wander through the murk as dreadful watchmen. They mean to poison the whole village and steal our dead. We must find where these monstrosities come from. We mustn't let this trail go cold. This may be our only chance to find the vile den of the Vishkalil before they unleash more foulness upon us. All the more reason to keep on the path before us. She may have bested the attacker we found, but perhaps there were others. The only thing certain is that she will not be safe until the Vishkalil are dealt with. They have an odd, familiar scent. I can't place it. Just looking at these scales make me itch. Please, let it be my imagination. Never in 1,000 lifetimes did I imagine I would willingly seek out a Vishkalil's den. working. This might be working. Ugh, that smell. We must be near the Blight Bog some... Of course, this is where the Vishkalia would make their home.
I tried to save them. It all went wrong. She promised me she could save them. She promised me we were going to care for them and they'd live. I just wanted them to live. I don't know. She convinced me to bring her these eggs only to poison them. Look what she's done to my babies. How could anyone do something so cruel? I know. A mother knows. Rinakal's poison did this to them. Why did she do this to us?
Zutha! More of these creatures among broken eggs, piled up like refuse.
These were our babies. How could you?
Don't breathe it in. My nose burns from here. P.U. A terrible odor. It sticks in my throat. We should take Hasura and go. Surely you've gathered enough to prove how dire the situation is. No. You're telling me these creatures, they came from our eggs? I thought I was prepared for the worst, but this is abomination. I must warn Pavu. She will know what to do. We are a peaceful tribe. Our village is not prepared to face monsters made from their own flesh and blood. I must warn them. If you wish to wade deeper into foul waters, I will ask the Hiss to watch over you. Pavu will know what to do. She must.
It was all a lie, wasn't it? She never intended to help my children live. She doesn't even care that she's hurting them. She's using them, twisting them. She's a monster. She's made my babies monsters. You think they're alive? Please, we have to find them. They need me. I can't let Reenacal keep hurting them. Please, just let me love them, even for a moment. I don't want them to be alone in the end. No, but if my children are tainted by these vile poisons, we may be able to follow their trail, if it doesn't kill us. The air is still down here. The fumes will linger a long time. Reenacal's poisons shouldn't exist. I don't know how, but I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
At least their rot is of use to the Sheriff.
To a puck. I'm with you, cohort. was...
If we must.
The trail is headed this way.
I found you. I finally found you. Please, let us help you.
There may be more poison. Be careful. I'll try to mix an antidote. Fall back. I have a potion.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to take the pain away.
The trail leads here.
can't let Renakal do this to anyone else. No one should have to feel this kind of pain. I'm ready. I don't care what it takes. I won't let her hurt my children anymore. It'll be enough to be there and know it's over. I don't want to hurt anyone ever again.
I miss the shame.
I think we're close. I just feel it.
Pasara, you wanted to be here when they hatched so badly. Now's your chance.
These were supposed to be our children.
You're ill. I'm
This
so
way, I can
close.
help.
Can't you see that? You can have your children.
I don't deserve them.
You never did.
Wait! She's not like the others. Isn't she beautiful, my little girl? Nothing's wrong with her. She's just a child, that's all. She needs someone to care for her. She needs her mother. I know she looks grown up, but that was Renakal's doing. She made her grow, but she never cared for her. She never raised her. That's why she's like this. I can fix that. I'll take her home. I can care for her there. Being part of the tribe will help her. She's a bright throat. She belongs with our Hist. They can punish me. I don't care. I deserve it. But this one has suffered enough. Pavu will understand. She will. No, she isn't ready yet. Can't you see she's scared? When I've calmed her down, I'll bring her home.
You go back to Pavu. Tell them it's over now. I want some time with my little girl. She's a bright throat. She belongs with our Hist. They can punish me. I don't care. I deserve it. But this one has suffered enough. Pavu will understand. She will. No, she isn't ready yet. Can't you see she's scared? When I've calmed her down, I'll bring her home. You go back to Pavu. Tell them it's over now. I want some time with my little girl. She's a bright throat. She belongs with our Hist. They can punish me. I don't care. I deserve it. But this one has suffered enough. Pavu will understand. She will. No, she isn't ready yet. Can't you see she's scared? When I've calmed her down, I'll bring her home. You go back to Pavu. Tell them it's over now. I want some time with my little girl. She's a bright throat. She belongs with our Hist. They can punish me. I don't care. I deserve it. But this one has suffered enough. Pavu will understand. She will. No, she isn't ready yet. Can't you see she's scared? When I've calmed her down, I'll bring her home. You go back to Pavu. Tell them it's over now. I want some time with my little girl.
Onward and upward.
Don't fight the poison. I can cure you.
Treeminder, if you saw what I saw, there would be no question.
If you hadn't run, you might understand.
Peace. Here is the one I must hear from. Biko-Gel, I have heard much of the tragedy of our loss, and the part you played in ending it. The Hist chose wisely to entrust our troubles to you. We owe you much already, but I have one last request for you, if you would hear it. Hasara betrayed us in ways beyond my imagining. Iskenaz is right to be wary, but when I look upon her and her daughter, I feel only pity. You know the truth of this tragedy better than I ever could. It should be you that decides Hasara's fate. I can sense its relief, the calm of knowing that its children no longer suffer. What that means for Hasara's daughter is unclear. Our Hist does not answer me about Hasara. I feel its faith in us, so I put my trust in you. Speak to the others. Return when you have decided.
You know it's not true what Iskenaz is saying about her. You know it. He's a coward. She needs the Hist. It can help her. She can't be. She just can't. If they won't accept us, I'll take her somewhere else. We'll have each other. That's all we need. That doesn't matter. I'll love her however she is. If I have to care for her until my dying day, I will.
Please, you have seen the horrors that Rena wrought. She soaked that corruption into the very essence of her creations. We cannot allow her poisons to seep into our roots. I beg you. You think me cruel to believe so? I swear to you, it gives me no joy. One day, I might even forgive Hasara for what she's done. But if there is even the smallest chance that showing her pity will harm the tribe, I will close my heart 1,000 times. They should go, far away from our tribe and our Hist. From any Hist. Never to trouble us again. If the Hist believes you are right, then you are right. I will have to hope we did not misjudge its intentions.
It's a shame about all those Fort Zarin refugees. Thank goodness you were at the docks, though.
This is not a simple matter, nor a matter to be rushed. Take all the time you need. Hasara and Iskenaz will both want to plead their case to you, but I will understand if you do not wish your judgment to be swayed. I can think of no tribe that has had to weigh such a crime. There are many who would put her to death for far less. But that is not the Brightthroat way. If we cannot find it in ourselves to forgive, then we will forget. Exile is my answer. It is often easier to clip a withered branch for the sake of the whole tree. But with thought and care, a troubled limb can regain its strength. Hasara and her daughter are broken boughs, but they may yet be mended if we make the effort to heal them. There are many interpretations. Charitably, it may mean that she is not ailing as the other hatchlings were, but it is easy to see that she is not whole. I must consider the alternatives. That our Hist does not feel her pain because she is not of our tree. When I look at her, I do not see a Brightthroat, or even a Vishkalil. She is unmarked, tribeless, and her eyes are as blank as her scales. She may be of no tree at all. We are born of the Hist, shaped by the Hist, and when we die, we return to the Hist to be born and shaped anew. Can the same be said of this one? Rina Kal gave her life, but can one born beyond the Hist's roots possess a soul? I have no answer. I can think of no tribe that has had to weigh such a crime. It is often easier to clip a withered branch for the sake of the whole tree. Then I will hear you as I hear our chimes. What is our stream's course? I feared I was being sentimental, but I am relieved to hear you offer them compassion. The Brightthroats have always navigated treacherous waters by linking arms and unifying our strength. Today shall be no different. We will do everything we can to restore Hasara and her child to unity with the Hist. There will always be a place among our tribe for these two, and for you, Biko. I would be honored to call you Rootkin for what you've done for our tribe. Make yourself at home here. You have earned a rest. Come, Hazara. We have ignored your pain for too long. Now it is our pain, and we will overcome it together.
Come, my love. Let's go home.
We should look at your child, Hazara. You as well. The healing hut will be quiet.
Give her a minute more. She's overwhelmed. It's all right, dear.
Ah, scholarship. I can smell it from here.
You hear about Dunlay's killer?
Whispers of a skin taker. Is what
Yes,
they are saying
at
true?
least 3 now. The Root Heralds are still reaching out to neighboring tribes.
This sounds like the work of a monster. Some oblivion-sent fiend.
Or some sort of swamp tree monster.
Why would such a piece of skin its
Very
prey?
nice. Good to settle my old bones for a bit.
Vengeance for peeling off tree bark.
I have work, and I'm not particular about who takes the job.
You have seen my postings. Word of Zul Motas staked across Murkmire with dagger and nail. You come for the death hunts? I reveal the obvious. They are hunts for death, or rather deadly things. My tribe puts out the call for warriors to gather and pursue Zulmotas. That is my purpose here. Truth, Varro Hosidius keeps up on our needs as well. Come to either of us, and you may join those who seek out death. You are here now. Is death what you seek? Death comes in many forms. Monsters chief among them, no matter the number of legs. What you face depends on the needs of the Naga core. No matter what we ask of you, you will be tested. Good. I reveal the Zulmota each day. You gather your warriors, do as I ask. If you survive, you will have the respect of the Naga core and the spoils. I offer a test of spirit and skill that will push you to your limits and perhaps lead to your swift and painful death. There is no greater honor for a warrior of the Naga core. Sacred grave stakes. The Necromancer of the Fen stole grave stakes to use in foul rituals at Bok-Zul. Now, noxious gas spews from desecrated burial sites, and the Necromancer uses cherished ancestors to power his evil spells. Go to Bok-Zul and retrieve the stolen grave stakes. Also, make sure to kill the Necromancer, Bax-Ilk-Ga. Then take the grave stakes and return them to Swamp. Just place them where rot gas spews. That will set things right again. Swift action yields swift results.
Suppose I'll have to get used to seeing you around. Unless this work finally gets you too. Got a job if you're willing. Cyrodiilic collections can't outfit our expeditions without the generous donations of benefactors. In return, we sometimes perform services for these benefactors. Services related to historic investigation and research. For example, take Teodoran. A local Argonian tribe has a tradition. To cleanse an area of evil influences, they place sacred candles beside unburied remains. Tia wants us to enter Sophir Cavern and place the candles next to any Imperial remains we find. And by we, I mean you. I wouldn't... Cyrodiilic collections can't outfit... A local Argonian tribe has a tradition. To cleanse an area of evil influences, they place sacred candles beside unburied remains. Tia wants us to enter Sophir Cavern and place the candles next to any Imperial remains we find. And by we, I mean you.
We can use this. The value of that! Ah!
Better choices.
You must wait your turn.
regeneration. Wounded.
Your blood gives me strength. You dare much, Ojel fool. Allow me to rectify the situation. Rise and attack, my minions! I command the power of death! I command the power of death! Rise and attack, my minions! I am the master here! Blood gives me strength! Your corpse will serve me well!
I'll give you notes later, cohort.
you hear about Dunlay's killer?
I heard whispers of a skin taker. Is what they are saying true?
You're back. I suppose I need to ask, were you able to place the sacred candles in Sophir Cavern? So there were Imperial remains in the cavern. I suppose that will make Tia happy. From a historical perspective, of course. Not because there are dead Imperials. Anyway, here's your payment. If you're lucky, I'll have more work soon.
You look like the Wamasu that caught the dragonfly. Was your hunt successful? I state a fact. Baxiltga.
Help someone in need?
dishonor. Kishi's like, I spit that tradition and the cowardice it breeds. The Deadwater tribe is proud, set in its ways. But those ways will be the end of us. Even a stupid outsider can see such things. I mean no offense. We almost died during our trial of ascension. We would have too, except Kishi interfered and saved us. Now, by the laws of the Nagakure, the Deadwater tribe, Kishi has been sentenced to death. He should not have helped us, but I'm glad he did. The elders stand by our traditions, even as the tribe sinks into quicksand. They refuse to reach out for any aid that isn't prescribed by the Tree Minder or the Kadilith. Perhaps you could help, Kishi. As an outsider, you aren't bound by our laws. Find Kishi's father, Boki. Tell him you want to help. He will know how to best utilize an outsider in this matter. Be mindful of Mewa Jez, though. She seized Kishi because he interfered. Oh, my spines quiver just imagining her reaction to an outsider. The path of the lily is sacred to our people. Hatchlings ascend to the rank of warrior by walking the path, ready to defend the tribe and survive the terrors of the swamp. Failure means death and a return to the Hist. Kishi interrupted that fate. I attempt to speak plainly. As Mewajez teaches, the swamp doesn't provide second chances, so why should we? If warriors can't succeed on their own, they endanger us all. Still, I am grateful I am alive to explain this. Kishi made that possible. Boki's home stands just within the village walls, on the western side of the Hist. Please, hurry, for Mewajez took Kishi away before the night had turned to day. If Kishi hasn't been consumed by a swamp beast yet, it won't be long now. Do you smell something unpleasant, Casca?
Well, Masupu smells better, and I speak true.
Did you really defeat the Daedra Balreth blindfolded?
I'll need help. To honor change is to honor Sithis. All Saxhleel know this. But sometimes it is forgotten. As Niswo, it lies upon my shoulders to remind them. Would you help me in this endeavor? I wish to create a monument dedicated to the forces of change and chaos. I will take that which time has broken and create it anew in the name of Sithis. That is where your aid comes in. You must travel to echoes of our past, Sophir Cavern, the Teeth of Sithis, and the Tomb of Many Spears. There you will gather pieces from our days of stone nests. When all is collected, then I shall create. The beauty of change is undeniable. The crumbling stone of our foolish past. The sky bleeding red above a setting sun. The bloated face of a corpse as the skin begins to decay. Ah, to gaze upon such wonder. Tell me this. What is painted upon a blank canvas? Precisely. And it is only because of that nothing that something can be made. First there is nothing, then there is something. Thus is the will of all things. Thus is the will of Sithis. Sithis is the nothing between the something, the void which created all and will one day destroy it. The will of change, the inconstant which is our only constant. My art honors this will. I destroy what was and create what will be.
I'll be at this again tomorrow.
Find a different patch of shade, Ogel. I state the obvious. You are Ogel, not of our tribe. Coming here makes you either very brave or very foolish, but it has nothing to do with me. I display my fangs in warning. Now leave me to my thoughts. Kishi is always in trouble, but never has the mud risen so high. He disobeyed tradition, tribal laws, and my direct orders when he decided to interfere in the rites of ascension. Now the Rajkal has sentenced the spawn of my eggs to death. I grind my fangs in frustration. I tried to talk to the Rajkal, the war chief, but he doesn't want to hear the truth. The Dead Water only care about strength and death, and they plan to follow that path to the bitter end. This book should have been destroyed ages ago. Kishi hid it here. He wants me to remember who I was, but I am no longer the Kadilith. The tribe has sentenced Kishi to death. I will stand at my son's side and die with him. You would risk life and limb for a stranger. Kishi believes that outsiders aren't intrinsically bad. So, I accept his opinion, and thank you for your help. Kishi was taken to the ruins at the north end of the village. Save him, and send him away.
expose the spine of regret. Once the Deadwater tribe was as numerous as the fish in the streams. Now we send our dwindling number of hatchlings to die upon the path of the lily. It curls my scales. The ruins remind us of more prosperous seasons. The ruins serve as a perfect killing field, which is what will happen to Kishi if you continue to stand here and ask me questions. If you really want to help, save my egg son and then tell him to leave the village and never return. There is no place in the village for someone sentenced to die. Kishi must flee and go far away, or our warriors will be forced to kill him. As for me, I need to consider his words and decide what to do with my old training manual. I served as the tribe's war teacher before I was replaced. That old book contains my training methods, techniques that worked well until they didn't. When Mewa Jez changed everything, novices started to die. But tell me, why do you care? The Ogel sees the truth, even through the fog of our traditions. The laws of the Deadwater refuse to bend, but in a powerful wind, the tall, straight tree either weathers the storm or breaks apart. Perhaps with your help, the tribe can learn to bend. I exposed the spine of regret. Once the Deadwater tribe was as numerous as the fish in the streams. Now we send our dwindling number of hatchlings to die upon the path of the lily. It curls my scales. The ruins remind us of more prosperous seasons. The ruins serve as a perfect killing field, which is...
Come and feast, creature. May you break your teeth upon my scales. An outsider. Here, Ogel, help me get loose from these bonds. I proclaim my gratitude. Let's go over there so we can talk.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
The season turns strange. First, I break the laws of the tribe to save lives. Now an outsider appears out of nowhere to rescue me from certain death. You have my thanks and my respect. Unless you seek a reward, then I respect you less. My egg, sire. How unexpected. When last we talked, he urged me not to oppose the Cadilith, but I refuse to let the dead water become nothing but a memory. Unlike Boki, I have drunk from the river of courage and refuse to turn away from my tribe. Mewajez, the war teacher, instructs our novices, trains them to walk the path of the lily. Her methods, instead of making us strong, they lead to nothing but death. I speak true. My clutch was the last to make it through the rite unscathed. Boki was our war teacher until one mistake led to his disgrace. Now Mewajez trains the novices. In 6 seasons, she has lost every clutch that walked the path, blaming them for being too weak. If this continues, the tribe cannot survive. Tell Boki that you saved me. Tell him that I will find a way to save our tribe.
Say your words, Mewajez, and then leave me to my grief.
Kishi rejected our laws because of your obsolete ideas, Boki. Let this end with your egg son's death. Grieve as you will, but do not think to oppose me, old one. That is a battle you cannot win.
outsider returns. Just in time to see the disgrace that clings to me like the mist that rises from the swamp. But what of my egg son? Does Kishi still live? I thank the Hist that Kishi lives. But he risks everything to swim against the currents of our traditions. I must find the same courage as my egg son and do what is right. Otherwise, the tribe will slowly fade away. The Nagakur, who you call the Dead Water, we are warriors. Death is a part of who we are. In the past, our hatchlings grew to be novices who walked the path and became warriors. Death was present, but it never claimed all our young. Until now. One war teacher was replaced by another. Techniques were altered. Different virtues were emphasized. Under Mewajez's tutelage, novices fail the test over and over. She pushes them in one direction and blames them as the tribe slowly dies out. Find Kishi. He plans to show our war chief that there is a better way to train the novices. In the back room, take the Firestones. Use them to find my egg son's hidden camp in the swamp. Then help him carry out his plan. Mewajez insists that her training is not at fault. The novices are too weak, and that is why they fail. The war teacher proclaims that every challenge can be overcome by strength and strength alone. Hit harder, kill faster, never pause to think.
Because strength is only one weapon in the warrior's arsenal. To ignore the others is to court doom, as our novices find out again and again. If not for Kishi's interference, the latest group would have died as well, and for this, he is dishonored. The Deadwater tribe learns to fight. We have very little experience questioning orders or ignoring tradition. That is Kishi's greatest strength, and most apparent weakness. He questions everything. Help my egg son, and you will help our tribe.
Boki, come out and tell me where Kishi is.
I sigh at the inevitable. Find Kishi while I send Mewajez on a wild guar chase.
The war chief sentenced Kishi to death, Boki. Your egg son doesn't even have the good sense to die with honor.
I bare my fangs at this insult.
Rage all you want. When Kishi comes for you, we'll slap him in chains.
is the calm after the storm. We must pick up the pieces and continue, despite all the things we lost.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
Biko friend, over here. Will you speak with me?
They want to fight, do they?
What a novel setting. Might want to come back here someday.
hostility!
You navigate the Boki's firestones. I suppose he told you how to find my camp. I stare in wonder. Though I appreciate the aid you provided, I must ask why the outsider is here. Mewaches is a pox upon our tribe. I need to find a way to convince the war chief that Boki's training techniques are not only sound, but represent the best way to save the Deadwater. To accomplish this, I'll need your help, if you're willing. Help me show the war chief that the old ways truly are the best. Specifically, the methods Boki once used to train our novices. I'm proof that Boki's techniques of using wits and strategy are more effective than simply relying on brute strength. And a daring plan it is. I will mentor you, use Boki's techniques to guide you through the path of the Lily. When an outsider succeeds where Deadwater novices failed, it will prove that Mewaches is wrong. Can I count on you, outsider? We must return to my village and go to the war chief's pavilion. Only Rajkal Silan can grant an outsider permission to walk the path of the Lily. Just choose your words carefully. The war chief's ego bruises easily, and he's quick to anger. My exile resigned his position after the unfortunate events surrounding the rite of passage some 7 seasons ago. One of Boki's students, a young Naga named Chukala, considered himself to be better than the others, better than his training. Chukala ignored Boki's lessons and charged onto the path of the Lily like a Wamasu in the hatchery. He boasted that warriors needed only their strength to win the day, not clever tricks and careful observation. Unfortunately, he succeeded. No, But Chukala challenged Boki, said he was weak and unfit to teach warriors. They fought, and the commotion attracted the predators that prowl the path. Chukala and the novices were killed. Boki was injured. He resigned in shame after that. She demanded the war chief give her the position. You see, Chukala was her egg brother. She wanted to honor his memory by teaching novices the things Chukala believed. Those instructions killed many novices before I intervened. Rajkal Silan is as wise as he is cautious. He sees the problem even if tradition and decorum tie his hands and keep him from acting. If we can provide him with a clear and viable option, I believe he will jump at the chance to grab it. No, it doesn't. He may even order his warriors to strike us down for simply suggesting the idea. But the war chief respects Boki. I have to believe he will give us a chance. For Boki's sake, if not for the welfare of the tribe. My egg-sire resigned.
The outsider dares approach this sacred pavilion.
Lower your spines, Kadilith. It is the rare outsider that dares approach the Nagakor.
I mentor the outsider. We ask to walk the path of the lily.
Blasphemy! Kill them all!
Hold! I will hear what Kishi and the outsider have to say. Boki says the Nagakor are doomed. Kishi claims our war teacher is to blame. What do you say, outsider? Why have you come to the village of the Deadwater? I shake my head in disbelief. Why is it that everything connected to Boki and his egg son reeks of broken laws and forsaken traditions? Do you truly believe you can succeed where the best of our young warriors have failed? It will prove something. On that we agree. Very well. Walk the path. Kishi will accompany you as your mentor. Return with the Sacred Lily, and I will listen to Kishi's plea. If you fail and die, Boki will be executed, and our traditions will stand. Mewajes, prepare the path. The outsider will undergo the same rite as our novices.
War Chief, no! You cannot allow Kishi to disrespect our cherished customs.
Do as I command, War Teacher. I want to see how the Ogel fares.
This will work, Boki. You'll see. This is about saving our people, Mewajes.
Through weakness and trickery, you dishonor our tribe and my Egg Brother's memory. No matter. If my novices cannot succeed, your outsider has no chance. No chance at all.
Mewajes' novices fail because they attempt to use brute force to complete the rite of passage. Listen to my words, and we will succeed where they have failed. Trust me, as I trust you. The first part of the path involves the trial of movement. You must find a way to get past one of the largest, deepest pools of quicksand in all of Murkmire. Remember the vine tongues? The plants are the key to navigating this hazard. Boki accompanied his novices, so I will accompany you. I cannot interfere in your trials, only offer advice. But you can use me as a tool, directing me to provide minor aid at times. For example, my arrows can be used to attract the vine tongues. Yes, with the ultimate goal of reaching the signal totem and igniting it to show that you have completed the first challenge. Take this arrow and point it whenever you want me to use my bow. Are you ready to begin? Point the arrow I gave you, and I'll take care of the rest. So far, so good. Now let me tell you about the next section of the path. You picked the proper path through the quicksand. Well done. Dangerous plants and carnivorous beasts fill the next section of the path. They will do their best to end your trial with every step you take. Remember that I am a weapon in your arsenal. Use the arrow I gave you to direct me against the dangerous plants as you see fit. There will be 2 signal totems to ignite along this section of the path. No, Mewajes considers Boki's techniques to be obsolete. A war teacher who helps her novices only enables their weaknesses. She prefers to instruct from a distance and let her charges succeed or fail on their own. Proceed with care, my friend.
I'm with you, cohort! Heed your surroundings. Move, now, please!
You finished the second trial. Let's find a safe spot to speak. This spot is good. Let's talk. exceptionally well, friend outsider. I think we may actually succeed and reach the sacred lily. Overconfidence can fell even the mightiest warrior, though. The final challenge awaits us. Do not let your guard down. DeRosa guards the sacred lily. He is powerful and hard to kill, but he isn't invincible. Here, take this sack of firestones. Use them and your wits, and I'm sure you'll survive. You can do this. I have faith in you. DeRosa is an Argonian behemoth, created by our Hist to protect the sacred lily and test the mettle of our novice warriors. Know that the creature has tasted the blood of many novices. They will not fall easily, I am sorry to say. Remember the firestones. And that is how we walk the path of the lily. And with that, I'll light the final signal totem. Let's return to the village and present the sacred lily to the war chief. Oh, you did well, friend outsider.
Another chance at perfection.
Coin, plunder, commerce.
Where is the outsider, Kishi? Did the quicksand swallow them?
The outsider approaches now, bearing the sacred lily. You haven't seen one in a while, have you, Maywaje?
The sacred lily. It represents the hopes and dreams of the Nagakor, the Deadwater. It has been too many seasons since the last one was presented to me. And by an outsider, no less. I do not trust outsiders, but I respect strength. Kishi taught you well, and you have succeeded where so many of our novices have recently failed. I raise my spines in grudging admiration. I should never have accepted Boki's resignation. That was a mistake that has cost the Nagakor dearly. Kishi shall be our war teacher. If he could train an outsider to walk the path, think how our novices will fare. Maywaje trained the novices just as I asked her to. Any failure on her part is also a failure on mine. I shall ask her to assist Kishi and learn from him. Hopefully, their partnership will make us stronger. Now go, and tell Kishi what I have said. Kishi must start training the next season of novices immediately. It has been too long since strong, young warriors emerged from the path of the Lily to take their place in the Deadwater tribe. Under Kishi and Maywaje's tutelage, we will prosper. I hesitate to contemplate that question. Boki warned me that the loss of so many novices would spell the end of the Nagakor. You showed us a better way. If Kishi succeeds, and the next season of Clutchmates survive, that will be enough for now.
I need to consider what happened here, Rajkal.
Your methods were as successful as ever, Exire. The few Naga live to be as old as Boki. Most of our warriors die early, but not my Exire. He has used his wits and strength to overcome every challenge. His lessons helped me guide you through the path of the Lily. I am honored and thankful that my plan worked. Now, I need to rebuild confidence in the young ones. Get the next season of hatchlings ready to walk the path. The Deadwater will always face adversity. I want to give them the tools to survive. The war chief is wise. 2 Cadiliths can impart more wisdom than 1, provided Mewajes cooperates and agrees to work with me. Otherwise, we will clash like Boki and Chukala did. We can only wait and see. Thank you, friend outsider. For an Ojel, you made an excellent Nagakur warrior. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. You have done a wonderful thing for me and my tribe.
Kishi, we must have words.
I will not apologize for my actions, Mewajes.
I seek none. You have done what I could not. Your novice survived and walked the path.
What are you saying, Mewajes?
I am saying that you have my support. Teach, and I will learn.
Then together, we will make the dead water even stronger than before.
Weren't you at Foyen Docks? I hear they never would have held without you.
How stimulating.
Look at this place.
You've caught me at a busy time.
How do you drive this thing?
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
Any more? I need some tea.
Distasteful.
Let's see what we can learn here. Any more? I need some tea.
By Mora's many eyes!
I could use a break.
Over here! Hurry!
Have you come with the crumbling stones of our folly? Precisely. These ruins represent old foolhardy beliefs. Our people thought to be stone, immovable, unchangeable. They shielded themselves from the gift of Sithis. Only from the blindness of the past can I make a vision for the present. No, far more than art, an offering. Once we feared that which Sithis whispered. Now our tongue shall speak the words. Quickly, grab a hammer from the storehouse. Quickly, then. Go collect that which is needed. Tell me this. Precisely. You've returned. Now it is time to destroy that which has been created. Quickly, smash the monument with your hammer. Why do you hesitate? We must do before we can undo. Sithis is both beginning and end, the cycle which devours all, only to create it anew. So too must it be with this monument. That which must change will change. Hesitation only leads to stagnation, which disregards the will of Sithis. Do not falter. Strike now, quickly and true. How glorious! The chaos, the destruction. We have truly honored Sithis this day. Of course, I may be a priest, but I expect no charity. Besides, you've done splendidly. We have created what wasn't and destroyed what was. Thus is the will of change. Thus is the will of Sithis. Any other questions for me? I am honor-bound to answer all who wish to learn of Sithis.